Yay. Hmm. Oh my god, look at that Diablos. There's the just chatting screen. That's my character, his bird, and his cat. Welcome, everybody. I'm Trisket109. We stream Monster Hunter here, and I've been trying to do that for a week, but the game is so busted that that's not been possible. I got a new NVIDIA driver today. That made it so that every time I loaded the game, it would refresh shaders again. I think we found the best way to play multiplayer this morning, the boy and I. Every time I have tried to set this up, so the game won't let you just do a game capture of it. It won't hook into the recording program properly. So you have to do a display capture, which captures everything. And if the resolutions don't match whatever's going on with that, it crashes. Anytime you walk into a cutscene, it crashes. There have been 2 patches from Capcom this week, one to fix game bugs, and both were supposed to fix performance issues. And it did fix some of it. Here you go, in-game. There's my guy. It fixes some of it. We have a frame rate counter at the top. We have a character that looks kind of like Potato, kind of not like Potato. You know, it is currently working and stable. Okay. But the fight to do this, I have literally been fighting with this since, what, 4, 5 o'clock? Well, no, we got home at 5. I picked you up at 4:30. 5 o'clock. It's 7:30 right now. I have been fighting. Yeah, we were watching the Jets play the Devils. For those of you into hockey, we were watching that and trying to get all this hooked up at the same time. We've been working on trying to get this game to the point where I could stream it on 2 PCs. 1 PC handling the stream, 1 PC handling the game, with an external capture box. We've been working on doing that for 2.5 hours. There came a moment last night where I just started playing the game because there was the legitimate thought, I can either play the game or I cannot play the game, and trying to stream the game is the equivalent of not playing the game. That's how bad this has been this week. Trisket, should I dye my hair, cut it, or both? I'm gonna go with an answer that's not even on the screen at all. I'm gonna go with none of it. You shouldn't cut it, and you shouldn't dye it. I'm gonna go with neither. That's the Monster Hunter approach. If you fuck with it, bad things are gonna happen. So don't fuck with it. That's my new theory. Monster Hunter has taught me that this week. Now, with that being said, I'm not that far into the game. Trying to play through it here. It has been shorter, started to grow, your hair's been dyed until now the dye is starting to come out finally. Well, yeah, don't fuck with it. If you fuck with Monster Hunter, shit will go wrong. Right now, we are in what can only be referred to as a holding pattern. We are in a holding pattern, trying to play the game. Turning the frame rate stable, stays above like 85 in this town, so we'll go with that. Okay, so we found the best way to do multiplayer. If you're in the game, you can do this here. If you're at the menu, you can do it from the menu. But this is what you do. You go to the quest counter. You go over here to lobby search, and you go to squad lobby search. You will find the squad lobby. We can make it work. Okay? If we have 100 people playing at any given time, I will make 10 squads called We Can Make It Work 1, We Can Make It Work 2, We Can Make It Work 3. I will make 10 squads for everyone to join up on. But there's a squad ID you see right there. You can search for that in the squads, join the squad, which is the equivalent of a clan. We have members in the clan.
Understood.
And if you join that and somebody posts a quest, you can just come out and join on it, even if they're doing story quests. So what was happening this morning, I'm at work and I'm typing buttons and I'm doing all of this stuff. And I'm working on my cases and I'm doing my thing, and my son jumps into a game. And I say, okay, I'm going to take 2 minutes and I'm going to help him. And then I was just able to find his quest because I could join the quest in the lobby. I could go find a lobby quest and we could just jump in. So if I come down here, I go to lobby member quest, his quest would show up here. So if I were to do an optional quest right now, we were going to go fight this Ajarakan. If you were in this lobby, you could see it, you could join. Now, in order to do that, you got to join the clan. So if you do !how to join in chat, it will give you my friend's code and it will give you the clan code. If you do mhwilds, Monster Hunter Wilds, !mhwilds, it'll give you the same information. They're both in the title of the stream. If you want to play, you can get the codes, you can join the game. He said, probably not buying this game with how much it's been having issues with me. Now, let's be very clear about this, okay? These issues are from the PC. Actually, Snowy, are you still there? There is an article that I saw today that actually talked about, I think what you called it as a problem. It said that the mobile GPUs and the way that it loads things on the GPU is the massive problem with this game. Because even they were doing higher end testing on a 5080 and they still couldn't get it to run right on a 5080. And they said it's how it's streaming, how it actually connects the video card to everything else in the computer. They're not using it right. I believe that was something you said. Somebody has, I believe, confirmed that. So with that in mind, I wanted freaking Snowy to know that was a thing. Number two, you said someone else said that the PlayStation version was giving them issues too. The PlayStation 5 version runs at what would be the equivalent of medium. Okay? If you have a Pro, I think you can get a little more out of it, but it basically runs the game at medium. Does it have some of the same visual problems that the PC version has? The answer is yes. It still has some of the visual problems, and you have to run it. And tonight, our fun word of the night is going to be potato. It runs like it's on a potato. For those of you who never played Portal 2, at one point, GLaDOS, the supercomputer, got plugged into a potato like a kid's science project, and that's what references running like a potato. It does not run well, it barely runs, but it's still on, okay? So if you hear me say potato, it's because it's not running the way it's supposed to. It's running on some degraded potato shit, okay? That's our glossary term for tonight, potato. That's going to be our glossary term for a while with this game, so potato. Does it still run kind of potato on the PS5? Yes. Does it have the stability issues where it's constantly crashing? No. Does it have the connection issues where it's constantly crashing the game? No. They tested it significantly more on the PlayStation and the console version than they did on the PC version. And because PC hardware is so widely varied, and requires so many other functionally stupid things like DLSS and all this other shit. Like, they actually tell you straight up front, they're like, you need to turn on frame generation and you need to, you know, go fuck yourself because this isn't going to run right without you turning everything up past potato, and then it's still looking like it's running on potato. So, are the visual issues still there? Yes. The visual issues still exist in both things. Now, what you're looking at right now, like, because of some of the things that are going, like, his hair looks ridiculous. The armor looks okay. This looks a lot better than it did a week ago. I'm going to be honest with you about that. Snowy was watching some of it. We literally did 3 days worth of testing instead of playing the game last weekend because it was that bad, okay? This is significantly better than what it was with the 2 updates that they put out this week. This is significantly improved. Is it great? Not really. Last weekend, I believe I was putting on... No, he's not on PS5. Last weekend, I was putting on other games. Like, I would turn on, like, the new Indiana Jones game. And I would go... I would turn on Indiana Jones and go, this is what a modern game should look like. And then we'd turn on Monster Hunter and go, this is what a game looks like on a potato. Right? Yeah, he's playing on an ROG. And he's not playing with a video card attached to it. However, he has been mostly playing on my desktop PC. Is what Kit's playing on. So, I found this Capcom response to Monster Hunter Wilds performance issues. If you're experiencing any initial issues with Monster Hunter, please try updating your graphics driver. Yeah. So all of that right there is basically boilerplate. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? When this was completely broken and totally wrong and completely fucked, Capcom was like, oh, have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? That was their answer to it. Run it in don't run it in compatibility mode. Run it as administrator. Update your video drivers, and it should work just fine. And everyone's going, you know what? We're a little better than that. We've done all of those things. Go fuck yourself. Like, it really was rude and insulting what Capcom's response was. It was absolute crap. So yeah, it's been a very hard week. If you like Monster Hunter, it's been a very hard week. If you want to play Monster Hunter. And, I mean, it's been a very hard day just today trying to get it to stream on a 2-PC setup, which I've never had this much trouble doing anything. If I were to turn this off right now and run any number of games, I installed every high-end video game I own just to prove that it's this game and it's not my shit. I was playing Silent Hill 2's remake the other day. I was playing Alan Wake 2 the other day, which is the most intense freaking graphics video game thing. I was getting 60 frames per second at 1080p with everything turned up to ultra in Alan Wake 2 on my computer, and it looked great. I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn. I was running the benchmark for that on the remastered version of it. I was playing the new Ninja Gaiden 2 Black that runs on the Unreal Engine and is just fantastic looking for a modern, like for a remake for a modern game. What other games did I install? I installed basically every high-end game I have access to, right? And they all work fine. This game runs like potato. That's been the problem. And then today it was, I can't get it to stream. Right now, it's streaming. We're going to take what we got. We're going to not look a gift horse in the mouth. We're going to go out and fight something because I just want to get into fighting something. And then we're going to try and push through as many of the damn quests as we possibly can. I think I needed a Nursilla. I needed one item for a Nursilla, and I need one item off of the Ajara can. I need to help Kit get caught up. He was working on that. He just did the Hirabami. He hadn't done this one, and he hadn't done this one. He was almost caught up to where I was. And I'm so far behind at this point because the game didn't work that I don't know what else to do. So that's the boat. That's where we find ourselves tonight. That's what's going on. I think Ryan actually went back and has been playing Monster Hunter World instead because he's like, hey, at least that shit loads and works. Like, that's how absolutely wrong this has been. Let's try and do this. Let's see if I can get through one hunt. We'll do it one hunt at a time. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I don't care. In like 6 weeks, like, we should never buy a game brand new ever again. Like, I honest to God, this week was saying stuff like, I don't think I'm ever going to play video games ever again. Like, this has been that impactfully bad. Like, I am that tired of this because of what's gone on. It has been an absolute shit show nightmare. It really has. At this point, because modern games just don't work and they think that they got all the time in the world to make it work, after the fact, like, they can't just get something done. I'm just kind of like, you know what? Forget this. Like, I was been so angry. So, we're going to try this tonight. We're going to try and get as far through it as possible. I got to make some real strides here. Because I am way behind. Get off me, monkey. Whatever. No, sir. Gonna doink right on your head. Nope, not. Oh, I don't want to be there. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna start this out with a bang. Are you ready? Doink. How about that? Hey, that's not bad. I'll take that every day of the week. He had a wound on his leg, I thought. Nope, apparently not. Alright, I gotta heal or I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just knock you down? I did. Sit, buddy. Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog. Ow. I like this guy. This is one of the new monkeys in the game. And if you look at the top, it hasn't dropped below 80 frames per second. Like, it's still holding. And again, it doesn't look bad like this. Like, it seems like it's doing okay. Again, this couldn't run this well last weekend. Alright, he's going berserko mode. Ow. Hey, how many of you saw me blowing up in a hail of fire? How many of you had that on your bingo card? Alright, one of my new favorite things to do is not that. We're gonna get on our sector and we're gonna change weapons. Because I want his tail. Where you going, buddy? Apparently he's running away. Fine, I will go back and get whatever the monster dropped. What did he drop? Heavy blunt pod. Alright. Alright, he's in the oil pool. He's still on fire, though. Whoop. Get out of there. Oh, cool. Landed on him. Didn't expect that. Alright, here we go. Dig in and win. Still trying to get his tail. Ow. Isn't oil and fire bad? You would think so. This would be so much easier with dual blades. I should have brought those. Oh cool, we're on his back. Alright, here we go. We're gonna bring him down. Dig in, drill deep, mess him up. He's got skulls on him and I haven't cut this tail off. I'm a little disappointed. I don't think my hammer did that much damage. Alright, like a good hunter, we'll sharpen between rounds. That didn't work. That didn't work either. Tried to get him, that didn't work. That guy just knocked me down. Where's the campsite?
It's risky, but I could set up camp here.
I don't have any slots available. That's fine. Ad coming 2 minutes. Okay. Hey everybody, subscribe to the channel, then you won't get an ad. How about that? Don't subscribe to the channel, and that's okay too. Okay, this guy's got skulls on him. I could just trap him. I probably won't get the item I need if I do that. But then the hunt will be over before the ad. Scale, tail, shell. Nope, didn't get it. Need like marrow or something like that. Comes off his tail. Got a tail, but didn't get the other thing.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Yeah. What are we making today?
Yep, right there. Marrow. No, I don't have it.
Anything catch your eye?
I need Nursilla for that gear.
You know where to find me.
Let's just get on with it.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go.
I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkveld.
Arkveld is the main dragon.
Arkveld! I knew it was an extinct species.
Main dragon that's on the game.
But what exactly is a guardian?
I am a
It's the
guardian.
name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
Palicos.
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
I wonder how deep this goes. Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are. Our destination is just ahead. Follow me.
Well then go. This is the sacred?
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely. and therefore have no need to reproduce.
Well, they don't,
Die of natural
because I kill them.
causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkveld. All I wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Man, this kid whines a lot.
Nata,
Shut it.
if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
Now quit crying. Seems like that's all you do in this game is cry.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
Been hunting monsters for 15 goddamn years. Quit your whining, kid.
Not, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
Those look like sacred. That doesn't.
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you done?
All right, let's rock and roll. Ouch. Repel the Guardian Arkveld. Okay, so we're not gonna kill it. All right. Hold on for dear life. You're not gonna get me with that. All right. Drill in, drill deep. Fuck you. There we go. Ouch. Damn, that hurt. Ouch. What the hell was that noise? Man, he is all about knocking me clean out of the air, isn't he? That is so weird. Oh, cool, I landed on him. All right, bringing him down. Okay, that hurt a lot. Will you go tag him, please? Thank you. Ooh, I dodged that by the skin of my teeth. That one too. Get off me. Get off me. Okay, good. There's one on his back. Right there, right there, right there. I'm going for it. I'm not gonna get there. I got him. Yeah, I did. Alright, it's time to stop being foolish and heal before something real bad happens. Yeah, he's all about hitting me out of the air. Man, that was scary. I seriously, I went straight at him in the air while he basically jumped at me in the air. So yeah, this is scary. Alright, we drill in. Fuck him up. I think we got him. All right. Get out of here with your bullshit. I messed him up so bad he flew into a door.
Be careful.
Oh God. What's in here?
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily.
Tashine!
You're okay!
We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
I'm a badass.
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous.
Giant monster.
No keeper dares make the journey.
I got this.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Man, have you not seen my hammer?
They can do it. I know they can.
Is this dude doubting my hammer?
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold. Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Monsters that come out in the cold. Varioth. And as my son likes to point out, I'm traumatized by Varioth. So my first and natural instinct is to say Varioth. What's the elephant-looking one from Iceborne? There's that. The mammoth. Hey, that only took me 6 minutes to repel him? Man, I'm good.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the Ice Shard Cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Oh, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us. Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
All right. Moving right along.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Get our loadout squared away. We'll eat. Meat, shrimp, surf and turf.
What can I do for you? Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Look at that. Wing talent. I've got other pieces now. Guardian pelt. I can build more of this stuff. Same thing with the Uthuna.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
I actually am going to equip that and I'm going to upgrade it.
Ready to get to work?
36 sounds good. Doesn't have a lot of ice res to it, but...
I'm ready to work.
Yeah, that's 36 as well. And I can upgrade this one too.
Ready to get to work?
I wonder if I can upgrade these too. No, these are upgraded as high as they go, so... The Radow gear, what do I need? Wing Drake hide, which I don't have, and a Radow plate. So where do you get Wing Drake hide?
Come back anytime.
Wing Drakes aren't going to be in here. Come on, tell me something. Wing Drake, right there. They're in the plains. Forest. Yeah, I want to find them. Wing Drake hide. Says that they're in the forest. If I can go kill one of those, then I can actually get my next... I can get another weapon upgrade. Crash report! Alright. So, there's our first crash of the evening. How do we feel about that? Ah! And by loading again, we're now compiling shaders. I can't play like this. Alright. At least it's going faster this time, like it had done it before. Every time Ryan would recompile shaders on this, it would take 15 minutes. I'm sorry, it wouldn't take 15, it would take 45 minutes. Excuse me, I said that wrong. What am I supposed to do? I mean, this is performed on initial launch or after a shader update. I know for a fact there was no shader update. What am I supposed to do? Look at that potato. Look at that pop-in potato. You know, the guy I know who's been playing this, basically every time he loads into a cutscene or transfers areas, the game crashes like that. All of my crashes have happened pretty much in the same thing, switching areas, but you have to switch areas.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
So it didn't save any of this stuff. I gotta go to the forest. Because I'm trying to get winged drake hide. This time it didn't crash.
Can't forget supplies.
Cruising, looking for flying creatures. Like that one. One winged drake hide. There it is. That's not it. All right, where is it? Hey, look, it's Fart Rajang. I don't want to deal with him. I'm hoping that by killing that carcass, like maybe the flying guys will like swarm on it or something. Nope, doesn't look like it. All right, well, I think I got one.
Hey. Got something in mind? You look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Not bad. So with this, if I can get one more raid out plate, then we'd be good.
Come back anytime.
Can I fight raid out just on his own now? I think I can. Hey, ancient potions, that's good. What are you, might pill? What are you, mega barrel bombs? Yeah, you are. Alright, we can make 20 nets, which means we can make a bunch of pitfall traps. Don't have a lot to make trank bombs. There's no... I haven't found anything yet that lets me, like, collect items in a passive way. Why is... I thought I changed my gear. Didn't I change my gear? Yeah, this should be... that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. These I can't do yet till I get a plate, so I gotta go fight Arkville. Or I'm sorry, I gotta go fight Radau.
Yes.
Can I go fight Radau? Yes, I can. I really don't need to do this, right? This is all low rank shit. I need to get to high rank, and then I need to go fight some stuff.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
vegetables, cheese, grilled vegetables and cheese with a little oil over the top of it. It's looking pretty good, right? I mean, if cabbage looked like that after it was cooked, maybe I'd eat it more. All right, radar. Bye, Doshagama. I was able to use those ledges that we just passed to ramp up my hammer attacks, which was kind of fun. Maybe we'll get to do that this time too. All right, we're just about there. Ray down. There we go, nice wound attack. That hurts. Doink. See if we can't break his horn. That move right there, that's the same move I used to defeat Nemesis in Resident Evil 3's remake. Ouch. Doink, right on his head. Nope, don't want any piece of that. Or that. I don't know what I just hit, but I hit something. Oh shit, I'm gonna, yeah. Electrocution! Oh, nice wound hit. I hit 3 wounds, and I broke his horn. Oh, he's like quick moving with that. Big cannon shot. It's gonna recharge a little, I think. Oh, he knocked me off that jump. I was gonna mount him. Nope. Oh, I got him. I think he was trying to run away. Wounds open. Bringing him down. Swing, swing, crunch. Yeah, I don't want to be near that. Ooh, I got him on the face. Gonna break at least one wound. Trying to kill me. He's still trying to kill me. Got any more wounds on him? We do. Big hit. He wants to move to a new area? No. I'm already here. Alright, we'll sharpen for our next encounter. I feel like I did pretty good for the first round. Ow. You gonna come here? Ouch! Is he leaving again? But I just got here. What did the monster leave behind? Why is he going back to his hovel? He didn't have skulls on him. It's not like he's almost dead. Oh, he does have skulls on him. Never mind.
More supplies have been added.
Where are you going, dude? Alright, I got a question. You can capture him. I don't think I got the item I need, but, you know. I did not. Wow, that was actually 11 minutes. That did not feel like 11 minutes. Right on.
Might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Hey. Got something in mind? Yeah. I'm ready to work.
Oh, I did get a plate.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alright.
Alright, well, if I got a plate off of that, then we got the whole set. Now we just need to upgrade them.
I'm ready to work. Yo. Ready to get to work? I'm ready
That
to
takes
work.
a lot to upgrade.
Look good? Whoa. I'm ready to work.
This Kiribami gear would actually be good for frost resistance.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Not gonna put it on, but I'm gonna build it all.
Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
If I need frost resist, we'll do that. Basically, if you do 2 hunts of anything, you have enough stuff to get everything. I've got all of Radau. Guardian Rathalos, look at that stuff. It starts at 26. Fire resistance, a little bit of ice resistance. Guardian Rathalos. Rathalos gear always looks like Rathalos gear. It's just how that goes.
Fit you to
Alright,
a
well
T.
now that I've got this, let's go to the spot.
wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
Is it that cat?
We bumped into a very verbose one.
Yeah.
Investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
Is it just me or does my gear look like I got a like spiked hoodie?
Werner and I will stay put.
Let's go find our cat friend.
Get us to his hidey hole all
The one who thought he was gonna die to Nursilla.
So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harpin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine. We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
I want to know what the giant beast is.
Alma, look at those arches. We're seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime. Really, it's just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal lines leading to the present.
Where'd my guy go? Hey, there he is.
What's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
The Cheshire Cat of Monster Hunter.
I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
I'll kill the Goliath.
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster. It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you?
I want him. I want the monster.
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
But is it though?
We're gonna fight Zinogre.
Way. Our sacred can probably make it, but
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Thank
I
you.
want to fight the beast.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear?
Now that I got all this raid out gear,
Let's go.
Rushing almost with death. That what? Now was not the time.
Why doesn't that look like Bone Diablos? Jin Dahad. Alright, let's go. I'll fight him too.
How have they been walking on this mess?
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it! Whoa, stop! Let's keep going.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
That's a big open space. Let's fight him out there.
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Yeah.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
All right, where are we at? Oh, I still got 36 minutes on it. We're fine. Let's go. All right, Ice Diablos.
As a creature this size, let's do it by the book. Go for the head and forelegs first. Let's do this. Getting this on my back. I know it's you.
Things I don't want to be a part of, whatever that is. Dude, did he just dishonorably kick me like king? I haven't seen a dishonorable kick like that since Xenojiva. Oh, nice. Caught a wound.
Now it'll be easier to target those ridges on his back. Our attacks aren't having an effect. Let's try aiming somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't want to be near that. That's actually what this reminds me of more, is Xeno'jiva.
It's working. You're doing great.
Oh, that was cool.
Hang on, Hunter.
That hurt. I'm stuck to the ground.
Down there easily.
Oh, that was cool.
Path of rocks. Let's pursue. By sacred.
So we're repelling it, we're not killing it. There you go. Move up front. Oh, I'm sorry, did I just dome you?
There! A way forward! Let's go after it!
What the hell? If I press X and dismount, I fall through the whole world.
Away.
What the hell just happened?
Let's stay focused on the quest.
Okay, that was ridiculous. Okay, there's people here. I think I'm glitched. There's a melting pot in here. Okay, that's exciting. I think I'm glitched. I can't go anywhere. I just returned to the title screen and it kicked me out to the... What the fuck? The whole game just crashed. Alright, that makes 2 crashes tonight. We're gonna come back in and it's gonna still be in that state and flipping out, right? Oh good, it's running shaders again. It does this every single time now. It's going quick, which is nice, but it does it every single time. And for the record, I quit back to the main menu. I didn't quit out of the whole game, and it just lost its shit. Oh, God. What do I need to do? I mean, is this it? All right. That's... There was one crash and one glitch into a crash. And we don't know if that glitch is going to be resolved.
We should reconsider your loadout. I'm here if you need any help with your gear.
Redo the assignment.
Yes.
I have to redo it. And we're doing the whole thing. It is. It's ice frozen sappy Jiva. That hurt a lot. I mean, let's not get him too close to the wall because apparently it glitches. That's so funny because I actually got out of that right as he decided to blow me away. Well, I don't think the game wants me to go past this point. There we go. Broke something. Hey, look at that, we're breaking more.
Our attacks aren't having any effect. Let's try aiming somewhere else.
Okay, I'm gonna aim somewhere else. I cannot believe, so we've had one crash, one glitch into a crash. Every time I've loaded, it reloads shaders. Like, this game is busted. This was how it glitched last time. This is the second time I'm doing this quest because I ran up to this guy, I jumped on him and mounted him, and he basically ran me through the wall. Oh, that ought to be fun. Alright, we'll take a piece out of him this way. There's a wound on his other leg. Yeah, you can see it there. That's the widest distance I've ever seen someone blow breath on something. Cool, stuck to the ground again.
Tough it out.
Yeah, tell me more about toughing it out. He didn't like that hit, did he? He's definitely not gonna like this one then. Oh, that's right on his face. He doesn't like that either. Got another wound on his face.
Now that's how it's done. Guess you danced with giant monsters before, huh?
This is seriously icy sappy Jiva, or Xeno Jiva. It's not even sappy. That was pretty funny. I've broken a bunch of his legs at this point. Took a wound hit. His face has got him. Okay, this is what happened last time. I mounted him, went up to his face, and then got glitched.
Did you see any other bridges like that one? They might be equally susceptible.
So what, I've broken one of his back feet, both of his front feet. I haven't gone on his tail. What are you doing, dude? Like, if someone would like to explain to me how I'm supposed to bring that down. There it is. Ow. How did I not? Oh, I did catch it. Okay. I was like, how did I not get that wound? He's still got one on his... Well, he had one on his face. Big hit again. I'm gonna get dishonorably kicked. I'm gonna get dishonorably tail swiped. There's a difference. I have to pull down the floating rocks next time to deal with that attack. That attack seems wild. Which is gonna happen first? It's gonna give up or I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Somehow I got away from that. Come on.
You know what to do.
Do I know what to do?
It's over. No, I can't be careless.
Oh good, she hit it instead. Ow. Alright, I broke his back leg. And now we're gonna break all of that.
Any moment. Don't think about what.
Any moment now what? I'm gonna die? Alright. Wound hits are good. I like wound hits. This is bad. This is very bad. I'm hanging with her. That's straight out of Alatrian's page, right? Got him right in the wound. Two of them, actually. I don't want anywhere near that. Done.
Let's send it to the abyss. You all right?
By some miracle. Never again.
I'm okay.
Hey, look, I made it.
The blizzard.
Yeah, now I'm gonna end up in the village that I was supposed to be in last time when it glitched out.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
That's actually some pretty good materials. That took 20 minutes. That's the longest I've fought anything so far. Couple of max potions, bunch of mega potions. I'll take those.
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
Yeah, it glitched me through a wall, and then I ended up here. So I've already seen this place once. The thing that was nice about it when I got glitched was that I could at least ride my Secret all the way up here.
Milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Hey,
You the ones?
it's Poogie.
Are we done here then? Who is doing the harvesting up top? The Allharkin said she would.
That is a melting pot. I know, because I saw it when it was glitched.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
My name is Spock.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
No,
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
I am Vulcan.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the Keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Life finds a way.
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
As an amusement for Jurassic Park.
Created them?
Come with me.
I think I'm just like 100% wrong tonight on everything. What do you think? Yeah, shut up, child. The adults are talking.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and
and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkfeld woke up. What is Arkfeld? What should the Keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry.
It's gonna turn into Nergigante.
But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen.
My role is to hit it with a hammer.
You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld.
I'll hunt it,
If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
and I'll kill it.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty.
So much refusal for anti-aliasing.
Truly, truly beautiful.
If Arkveld like came down right there and then whipped that woman with one of her chains and killed her, that would be hilarious.
That takes care of the base camp. We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you. If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding. If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
Her ears have not yet become pointy enough to explain it to us.
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharkin has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharkin we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside?
All right, melding pot. Wyverian melding. So this is a Wyverian village. We haven't seen a Wyverian village before. You just see solo members occasionally in the other games, so that's kind of interesting. Transforms your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Ugh. Look forward to the different relics that are formed. Melding options will increase as you progress through the game. Cool. Now I'm supposed to talk to my guildmate.
You should go for a walk. It's a beautiful night.
Oh. Yeah.
We all agree that the last monster was a pain in the ass.
Olivia, Athos, nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad. Going from one place to another? Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right. Hoping.
That sounds like it requires a
It can sometimes, but then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird.
I'm as free as a bird now.
Look at me getting all deep.
Free bird. Oh. That's not what we were doing. That's my bad. I'm sorry, guys. To everybody who had to hear that, I'm sorry. Yeah, what does she want to trade? Hard armor spheres, huh? No, I'm not giving you shit.
I'll see you later then.
Where are the rest of my people? We're gonna pet the Poogie again.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me.
Anti-aliasing is a real thing, and they don't use it in this game.
This is called the Oscultary. It's where the all hearken praise to the people of Suja. It's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
Look at my beard.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills. Oh, hello, Hunter.
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. You've taught me time and time again, Hunt. If it decided to leave Wyberia, there has to be a reason for it.
Right.
I won't.
Welcome. This way.
That's not who I want to talk to. I want to find my fourth member of the thingy. Does it show on my map? Yes, this person's way down here. Okay. I see it now. We running.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away. And eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Alright, I'm a wedge.
Hope I don't let you down.
With a hammer.
You? Never. But we can move mountains.
I'm gonna go move a mountain. I'm gonna run a marathon. See me running up this hill? This is me running a marathon. This is the part where I get tricked and they poison me and then Arkveld kills me. Hey, look, nobody's wearing armor. That means when we get ambushed, bad shit's gonna happen.
There we are.
Big giant cabbage. Okay, that's not cabbage.
Let us eat.
What?
Thank you.
Meat sandwiches? Damn.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
Did we eat in silence?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes. No doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know that guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
The hell?
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh! Of course! If we want to learn about Arkveld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Alright.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Alright.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple.
I'm a witch.
Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and where they took root, we can...
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here. Truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
Alright, let's be done.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
Man, that's deep right there.
Let's return to the base camp in Silt.
May the path you find be the one you seek. You mean the path that I'm walking is not the one I'm looking for? No way. That's like Inception level, you know, philosophy.
Enter Wyveria and study the Guardians.
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand. Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful.
Alright, whatever we find in Wyveria, I'm gonna hit with my hammer.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld. Together.
Yes, Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
HR 6.
Just say the word.
I don't have to grill a meal because I just ate all that food. I don't think there's anything I can actually buy at this point or upgrade.
To journey beneath the capital.
So let's just roll.
Right. Leave it to me.
Just the part where he's generic gonna betray us because his people have protected this land for a billion years, and go fuck yourself.
This is the way down.
No, we're not gonna get that. He did not betray us.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
You dishonor us.
Right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it.
I'm fine with that.
Be careful.
I'll hit it with my stick.
After you've followed the path a ways, take the roots up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck.
He's gonna betray us all. Sabotage.
Travel safely.
All right. This is it.
Alright, what's the bet? Old monster, new monster.
We should set up camp before continuing.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place.
I'm betting on old monster.
We know the wormway carries the dragon torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this,
The dragon torch must be deep below us.
It's not gonna be Fulgur Anjanath. It's gonna be...
these must be those roots.
It's not gonna be Glavinus. That would be cool, but it's not gonna be.
Alright.
Is it just me, or does this kind of look like the... It's either gonna be... It's gonna be one of the things in the rotting veil.
There.
So it's gonna be like Ebony Odogaron, or it's gonna be... What's the one that looks like a snake?
Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Or it's gonna be like Dodogama, or
We'll start by looking
something
for
like that.
Arkfelds or any guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get
I'll stay here and hold down the fort.
Okay, everyone mount up. A sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed. So, what kind of monster do you think it could be? Well, let's see. It would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard.
All right, moment of truth. I don't think this area is big enough to have like an Anjanath. Those spikes?
This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster. Really? It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odegaran, probably a subset.
Yeah!
Get back.
Right, let's move quickly.
I get Odegaron? I'm in. It's blue too, so it's ebony. Yup. You want to play? I want to play. I like playing with these guys. He's dancing a lot. Well, I don't want to get hit by that. Come on, stop moving around. Hit it, there you go. Big wound, knock him down. So at some point in this game, everything is just going to be a guardian monster, I'm assuming. There we go. There we go. Swinging at that tail wound for a minute there. Oh, that would have been nice if I domed him. We gotta watch out for bleed, right? Where you going, dude? I want that other thing. Let's try that. All right, first off, we gotta sharpen. Next off, we gotta actually drink a hot drink. Ow, that hurt. You'd think I would be bleeding for that. It is Trisket fighting an Otogaron. So it kind of feels like the old days. However, unlike the old games worked. The old games worked and this game does not. Big wound hit. I'll take it. Where are you going, dude? Ooh, I think I just hurt him. He's got one in the face. Are you running again? Shit, get back here. Can't play Wilds, it won't run on your system. Hey, that's okay. I've got a really good system and it won't play on mine either. We've had one glitch into crash today and we've had one like hard crash. It's specifically cutscenes that actually make it crash. That hurt a lot. Well, it's nice to know bleed's still a thing. Alright, we're done with bleed. Oh, I feel like that hit him. There we go. I'll take that. Oh good, we're gonna let Deshagamu fight him for a bit. Bad optimization seems to be a new Capcom trend and I don't like it. I mean, other than Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't know what else was bad. Resident Evil 2 worked great from jump. Resident Evil 8 was good. Ooh, look, he's trapped. The only other thing that I would say that they had trouble with, and I would absolutely believe this, is when they did the PS5 updates for Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3, like those had problems at first when they upped those to PC. But it wasn't because those had problems, it's because they took away the old ones, right? Like, people who've been playing the game since the beginning all of a sudden had new optimization problems because they were like, hey, you gotta run the PS5 version of it. And everyone was like, wait a second. I was running Resident Evil 2 just fine, like, why the fuck did you change it on me? That was an optimization problem. That I won't argue with. But Dragon's Dogma 2 is really the only other one that's been, like, miserable. Until now. What the fuck are you doing, man? There we go. Yeah, the glossary term for tonight is potato. We continue to call it potato. It runs like it's on a potato. The hell is he going? Yeah, it took me 2.5 hours to actually get the stream to work tonight because it won't hook into stream software and all sorts of things. Like, the game's just... I don't know, man. Like, it's just all over the place. I will say that the 2 patches that they put out this week did help. Oh good, there's a Rathalos here now. There we go. Listen, why don't you guys fight each other? Don't come after me. How's it going? So far, 2 crashes. That's how it's going. Yeah, it's definitely a giant Odogaron. I never thought the old Odogarons were paints. This hasn't been so bad. With a hammer, like, it always comes back around. Alright, there's a wound hit. Like, it looks like it's jumping far away, and then it doesn't move, and then it just kind of stands there and takes it. Oh, I busted his head. So he swings, and then I can hit him. And he apparently died. Did he even have skulls on him? I didn't even see a skull. Every monster in this game is way too easy, by the way. So far. far as the story goes. I'm sure at high rank it gets worse, but so far everything's been way too easy. Like, it would blow your mind how easy it is. I haven't fought a monster. I fought one monster. I fought that, whatever the snow version of Xenojiva is. I fought that thing for like 20 minutes. I haven't fought another monster over 10 minutes yet. And most of them go down in like 6. That was 12 minutes. That didn't feel like 12 minutes. He also kept running away. When we hunt together? Like, one earlier today, we hunted the new spider creature, not Nursilla, the other one. And the boy and I took that thing out in like 4 minutes and 5 seconds. Like, I had never smacked something that hard before. And right there, that's crash number 3. There you go, everybody. That's crash number 3. And as part of crash number 3, it's going to load shaders again. You guys tell me what I'm supposed to do. Like, freaking Snowy, you're seeing it live right now. It's crashing. Like, it's happening. Tell me you're not going to load shaders again. Just load the game. Nope. Why is it crashing, though? Because the game's not optimized for shit. It's so fucked up. Like, of the 40 people I know who got this game, I know one person who's not having problems with it. You have to load shaders every time? Today is the first day that this has happened to me. It happened to Ryan all the time, but it's never happened to me like this. Now, it's going faster than it did on the initial load, which is nice, but it does not load shaders on me every single time. That is new as of today. And I don't know if that actually completed the Otogaron quest. At that point, it's going to make me do it again. It's weird for a Capcom game. So we were just talking about this. Brother Sham mentioned it. It's weird for a Capcom game. Resident Evil 7 didn't do it. Resident Evil 8 didn't do it. Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 3 remake, Resident Evil 4 did not do it. Any of the remakes for that. Monster Hunter World was garbage when it launched on PC. It was great on console. It was garbage on PC. Monster Hunter Rise was stable and running well on everything. Dragon's Dogma 2, which was their last game, is like the worst optimized game on Earth. So, I don't know if it's a new trend from Dragon's Dogma 2 to Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, if going forward, it's going to be misery and suffering. Like, that may be a thing. But yes, up until Dragon's Dogma 2 and now Monster Hunter Wilds, I would agree with you that this is very unlike them. But I mean, they're 2 for 2 on their last game, so the question becomes, is this the new trend of the future? And that's a fair question. I mean, once is a mistake, twice is the early establishments of a pattern, and if it happens a third time,
energy through those parts with the pale stripes. We can expect the same from this Otogaron. If you see a part flash, watch out.
Slay the Ebony Otogaron. I have to do it again.
can I?
Yeah.
Got something in mind?
And nothing's in here for it either, so...
You know where to find me.
There was a tip before that if you save and quit the game after doing the shaders, that it won't make you load them every time you go into the game. So we're going to try that. It's like the save hangs. The game has a hard time quitting after I press quit. I do understand that, but it's still fucking ridiculous. I have to hunt that Odogaron again. I already did this once. I had to hunt the snow Xenojiva twice as well because of the glitch. Let's see if going back in makes it do the shaders again. I mean, if you have to fight a monster 2, 3, 4 times in order to progress through what it is that's going on. Like, how are you supposed to make progress in a video game? See that? No shaders. This is what I see, and it's doing the shaders in this black screen. Yeah, but look at this. No shaders. You don't get away from it? Mine didn't do it. It did it, you just didn't get to see it? Well, I mean, that was so fast that it was fine. I'm gonna try one other thing. Yeah, it doesn't stop and do the meter thing like at the beginning. It would stop and do that meter thing every time Ryan would load the game.
Guardians discharge energy through those parts with the pale stripes.
One of the theories out there is that also connecting to any version of network is causing this problem as well. So if you're sitting in an online game, which is the whole fucking point of playing Monster Hunter, if you're sitting in an online game, that it's a problem. You'll probably get the game after they fix it. I don't know if they can fix it. I mean, at this point, you might as well buy the PlayStation game because the PlayStation 5 game still runs like it looks like it's a potato, but it at least runs. Like, it doesn't crash like this. If it crashed like this on the PlayStation, they would have pulled it. And it does not. PlayStation would not let that shit slide. The network thing is stupid. That's why I think they can't fix it. I think there are some things about it that they just cannot fix. The other part to it too, and this is the most aggravating thing I think for most of the players at this point, is that the beta ran better than this. Like, how does your beta run right and your full game get worse? Because that's what happened. It took me 2.5 hours today to get this game to be able to stream. I spent last weekend 2 days, Saturday, Sunday, actually Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so into Monday. 3 days, we spent more time troubleshooting than we did playing the damn game last weekend. The 2 updates that came out this week made it better, but it's still not fixed, you know? Like, I don't know that it can be. And when I say that the people are out there doing troubleshooting because this stuff's out of control, there was a guy, like the most obscure and crazy thing that we saw. There was a guy who was telling people that they're using old libraries for a program, that you need to go out and find the new libraries for them and update all of your DLLs or this will never work right. And that was actually working better. One of the suggestions somebody said is that if you have DLSS, you have an NVIDIA card, and you're using DLSS, actually change it to RSR because the game works better with RSR. And that was true. Like when I changed it to that, it did run better last weekend. Like, how are you using AMD technology on a fucking NVIDIA card and it's running better? Like, that's how fucked up this game was last weekend. There we go, we'll take the wound hit. Yeah. If you have a PlayStation 5, you don't have these problems. It doesn't look great. Looks like it's running on medium in a lot of cases. There's still some things like anti-aliasing and filtering and isotropic filtering, stuff like that doesn't work right in it, but it still runs stable like a potato. There was a point last weekend I actually thought to myself, I'm gonna have to buy it on the PlayStation 5 in order to even get to play it. And then there was a thought that went, I am not gonna buy this game again because they can't get their shit together. But can you imagine if I had gone out and bought it again because they can't get their shit together? And my favorite thing about it, dude, I will stop this right now and I will put on Alan Wake 2 and you will watch it run on the exact same hardware at 60 frames per second with the most advanced graphics that exist in the world right now. I will put on Cyberpunk and it will run like you would be like, holy shit, man. I will put on Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered. I will put on Horizon Forbidden West. I will put on the bad ports of Sony games. And you will look at it and go, oh my god, I can't believe that game runs so well. I will put on the new Indiana Jones game, which is freaking amazing looking on my system. Same hardware, same setup, same everything. And you're gonna go, wow! And be so excited about whatever that is. And then I'm gonna put this back on here and you're gonna go, potato salad! Right now, though, with all of that in mind, I just gotta beat this Otogaron. Wow, potato salad!
You did it!
Whoopsie daisy. We're gonna go big hammer swing. We're gonna go into our spin. And we are gonna full combo out. Oh, he missed. I missed my last hit. I'm sad now. Ow. I mean, you want to go play Elden Ring on Max? I can go put Elden Ring on Max, and you'll be like, oh, okay, cool. Yeah. But can you just hit the trap, buddy? There you go. Doink and doink. Big swinging hits on your face, you bitch. Really trying to hit his tail. That wound would be nice to get to, but I'm not going to, am I? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I installed all of the high-end games that I have on PC just so that I can show people, be like, look, this runs great. What the fuck is wrong with this game? I have the new Silent Hill 2 installed, and let me tell you something, that game runs like a champion. And that was made by a company that doesn't have a great track record and published by Konami, which has like even worse history recently. Also, does anyone think that this one's angrier than the last one I fought? This one seems angrier. There we go. Oh good, and he died. A surprise, just like last time. I wonder if it's a memory leak. How's that for theory? So if I play it for an hour or two, then when it loads into a cutscene, it crashes. Wow, did I just get 2 plates? I did. I got 2 Guardian plates. Would that make more sense?
Hey!
So all of a sudden you log into it or you load into it and then it crashes. Oh, that's cool. We got a tentacle.
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
It looks like the oil octopus that we fought, only not oil anymore. Zoo Woo. So we have 2 octopus in this game.
No, it feeds on them. Look sharp.
Anybody ever see the movie Tremors? Do I gotta fight this thing? I do have to fight this thing.
Don't let it blindside you.
Alright, well. Okay. Hey, that's nice. That was a huge hit, by the way. Oh, we got him. Apparently, I'm just gonna like keep moving underneath his attacks. Where are you going now, buddy? I noticed the same animations from the Palamutes being used here. Yeah, sort of. They have some other things that they can do, a little bit. Alright, we'll take that wound too. Look at all those wound hits. Is he running again? Because I've basically just been beating the shit out of him this whole time. They do have some very scripted animations of them bouncing between different things and making jumps and other things that, again, very, very specific. But they're very scripted. As a general movement, yeah, they kind of feel like the Palamute. This almost seems like the AI is broken. 'Cause he's just letting me sit here and beat on him. So there he goes. That was fucking easy. I get it. Alright, that's gonna be a whole new series of gear. Free meal! Hey, I got a free meal, Jewel. 6 minutes and 49 seconds. I haven't upgraded my hammer in a really long time.
You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ.
I am a champ.
But we came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
That was something detected a monster that preys on guardians.
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction. And Arkveld has too!
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game.
Mission complete.
I'm ready to go when you are. Just say the word.
We're gonna hang for a second. Mending mantle. Never seen that.
Hey.
All right, I'm gonna throw up a be right back screen. And we'll try and hunt some more. Hang out. That's weird. I thought it was on repeat. I guess it only ran the one time. Sorry about that. All right, we're gonna clip the mic back to my shirt. Can you hear me? We back?
What are we making today?
There's a zoo weak tree. Make the Nursilla weapon. This is 832 with 160 water. That's pretty nice. What is this? Iron hammer, which is not as good as what we're carrying. The Guardian Rathalos hammer. 210 fire. 232 attack, but it's got 15% affinity. That actually looks better. Might be worth fighting a Guardian Rathalos for a little while. Critical element, Master's Touch. I don't know. I haven't done a whole lot in the way of upgrading. We gotta look at the weapons, or we gotta look at the armor.
Got something in mind?
So Guardian Doshigamu, Guardian Rathalos we had, Guardian Ebony Odogaron. Starts at 36. Oh no, it doesn't. Starts at 26. The stuff I'm wearing is already 36. Zuwu starts at 26. So as nice as that is, it's not gonna upgrade really past what I'm already wearing. It might have better skills and stuff on it, right? But I don't think at low rank that's really gonna make all that much of a difference. I'm almost back from break. I'm filling up a drink here so that I can, you know, get through whatever's gonna happen for the rest of the night. So we're playing Monster Hunter. The clan room is open, so we have a squad. I created one. If you play the game, if you type in !mhwilds, it'll give you the code, or ! how to join will give you the same code. If you join the guild, the clan, the squad, as they call it, then you can join the squad-only room. And when someone throws up a quest, if there are people in there hunting, then, you know, they can join in and help out. We've actually found that's the easiest way to do the multiplayer in this game so far. Earlier today, the boy was working on some stuff. He was throwing up his quests, and if I had a moment to take a break and help him out, I could just jump in and help him. It was quite nice, actually. It beats having to rotate people in the old way, I'll tell you that. Alright, mic's back down where it was. So I don't know that I would really want to do anything with this gear for right now. We just need to get going.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
I guess.
Me too.
Ugh.
Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been changed too. The duty they've held for 1,000 years. And Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkfeld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
You know, this whole journey and game has changed me too. It's almost got me to the point where I don't want to play games anymore because of how broken it is. This is not Arkveld.
What is this? I think it's blood. I don't like this place at all.
It's a murder hole. This is where all the murder happens.
Some are rotting,
He's not eating them.
some fresh. Did it all of them? Why?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkfeld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nada.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. But this is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself. To be free. To live strong. Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
We got him, man.
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkfeld.
Acknowledged.
Your mission, if you choose to accept it,
No, please! There has to be another way! It finally got its chance to live!
all right, let's play ball. Last time I did this with an insect glaive, not with a hammer. So I guess we're gonna play this way. Hey, let's rock.
Arkveld's lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
Holy shit, man. Yo, dog, can you calm down a little? Okay, apparently the answer to that is no. Everybody's got a tail. Yo! Get off me! Now I wish I had my insect glaive. I mean, I have it with me, I could do it, but kinda don't want to. God damn it. You'd think I'd stun it hitting it like that, but I'm not doing anything to it. There you go. That's the kind of stun I was looking for. Cool. Hey, look, I finally hit him. This thing's ridiculous. It took 2.5 hours to get stream up. This seriously falls under the category of what in the actual shit, man. I don't know why it doesn't have my friend code in there, but I put it in there. Try the other one, the MHW or mhwilds. I guess. That's fine. You can change the title. Alright, at least I got on him. I broke his head. And I got a wound on him. Ow. It was quite the hit I just put on him. I don't know what he just absorbed, but he just went freaking crazy. I don't know how that missed me. That time it didn't miss me. There you go, nice wound hit. He's going berserk again. Oh, there's a big wound hit right there. I kind of stood up to him to hit that one. Ouch. Ouch. I don't know how I'm still swinging in there, but I am. I have no idea what the hell's going on, but I'm winning, sort of. Okay, I'm not winning anymore. Oh, I got a wound on him. That was nice. We'll take that. You running? Oh, I really gotta go back to base. I have no items. I did put the hit to him, though. I mean, that falls under the category of, holy shit, I put the hit to him. I kind of want to eat, don't I? I want to see how long I still have on that meal. I think 13 minutes, I'm good. I'll take it. Let's go. Shit, I ran way too far away, didn't I? Whoa. See, those sorts of things are the hops I'm talking about that don't look like the animations for the Palamutes, but everything else pretty much does. What the fuck was that? Yeah, Ebony Odogaron can kiss my ass.
I thought that was in the game, and I was like,
yeah, but what a little bitch.
yeah. Also, of all things, dark.
So yeah, this looks like Nergigante's hole. Like everything's covered in blood, like it's losing its mind. This actually does make me sad. Why we're doing this? So the Arkveld was built to be controlled. And it didn't eat, it was always under control, and it finally got some free will, and instead of being able to handle that, it's basically destroying the ecosystem. So they said that we gotta kill it, because it can't handle being alive, essentially. And that's not cool. Yeah. Like, it's not killing for sustenance and good reasons, it's killing for sport, and it's killing just to kill. That's why everything in here is dead. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, there have been so many things that are like Jurassic World in this game that have been kind of funny. They really have. Left chain blade broken. How about the right one? But it is kind of sad in a way. The kid's all upset, which made me not feel as bad about it because, you know, the kid just whines about everything.
Here's that wiper. Talk to the wiper. I was like, shut up.
I gotta fix that. How I'm not dead is kind of beyond me, but let's go with it. God damn it. You get the fuck off of me, please. Yeah, missed all of that too. There's a wound in there somewhere, I just don't know where. I uppercutted him so I could get knocked in my head. And I ran away so I could get slashed. Like, this feels like the worst defensive hockey game ever. Like, I'm constantly being slashed on the hands, in the teeth. I mean, we're not done with Arkveld, I get that. But it's still sad. All right. Maybe the kid will bring him back all pure and happy or some shit. Although I don't think so, because I killed the shit out of him. There were a couple of moments in there where it's like, how did I not get hit by every massive exploding crazy shit going on?
Obviously. Good question. This is where the dragon torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkveld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses
Yeah.
as a guardian. Either way, I guess...
Mother lode?
Wyveria's energy source. In a
Energon's motherlode.
This land's ecosystem. I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkfeld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Yeah, over the corpses of whatever Arkfeld left behind. There is something you could do for me real quick.
Look.
Oh, wait, never mind.
That's gotta be it, right?
Xenojiva?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be.
Arkveld 2, Electric Boogaloo. Is it Guardian Gormagala? It's just Gormagala? Alright.
Old monster for the final boss.
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
My mama.
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die.
So I just need to hammer its
If we
energy
put a stop
supply?
to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know.
So what if I just kill the monster instead?
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Like, this doesn't look good right now either.
As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance...
This, like, the hair particles stuff looks like PlayStation 1 sometimes.
Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
Yo, it's Batman.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
That dude looks like the lead singer of Coldplay and Radiohead mixed together like a douchebag.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power. And this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true. But the comparison's not that simple.
Seems pretty simple to me.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the dragon torch. Nata. It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve.
Because I was gonna kill you, take it, do it anyway.
Are you sure?
Now she asks, are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
She knows something. I'm gonna save the world. HR7.
Hunter,
I what? Whatever it is, I'm gonna trank it. Oh, that's not how this works, is it? Can I make Arkveld gear?
Anything catch your eye?
Guardian Arkveld, and it starts at 30.
Well, wait, let's see what this stuff looks like, bro. Oh,
You kind of got chains. Like, the thing kind of looks like it's got chains on it.
yo, just like the Xeno stuff.
Yeah, it kind of is, isn't it?
Player.
What's a Guardian Secret Feather? The hell do I get that at?
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
By the way,
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
this is gonna upgrade nice.
Look good. Alright. Perfection. Look good.
He's almost able to read the entire set off of one.
Yep.
Wild.
Well, here I can still do it. I just need, because it's all generic Guardian stuff. It's not Arkveld stuff. So for this, I need this Guardian Secret Feather, which I don't know where that is. I think there are secrets down there that you can kill that are like feral. That's what it was eating. So I think that maybe you can get those. So look it up. Then I'll go get the other piece, and then we'll do some upgrading.
I'm ready to work.
Yeah, that goes to 40.
Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work? look good.
There's a guaranteed request of spread those wings that will give you some.
Ready to get to work?
Killing one. Some
Come back anytime.
hard job. Location still the keeper's middle. Oh no, that's.
I think it's in here.
Apparently there's a crater.
That would be cool.
His name is Art.
Well, obviously this person's not in here.
I don't know, man.
I don't think anybody's in here.
I don't know what this.
Nah, I think it's down below.
What?
Hey, I'm just happy that there's somebody down here.
We're here.
That's all, Ma. Nope. Those are all the people that died when Arkveld went berserk.
What is it?
Alright, well clearly it's not here. Well, where are they?
Found in 5 areas. I don't know. It's not Arkveld.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back down there though, that's the whole point. I don't know where this place goes. This goes back up to the ice area, right? That's what this is. Alright, I'm going the wrong direction. Very much the wrong direction. That's a good question. If they'd show up on the map, wouldn't they? And I could tag them and then just go?
I don't know.
Let's find out.
It would be those So live with the dojo dominant. That's important. Maybe go up a level.
Wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
They came out of those originally.
Places like these always make me feel small.
That's definitely not them. That's them. %70 chance to drop off them, right? There's one. There's two. So I got what I needed, right?
So you no longer need me.
Where do I need to be?
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
I can carve materials off of anything I want, including myself. Alright, I'm gonna build this last piece. You think it'll drive the kid crazy that the one thing he cared about so much, I've basically carved up into armor?
Alrighty. Perfection.
There you go. And we're gonna upgrade it.
Ready to get to work?
We're all up at 40.
Wait, we have to see what the palette.
It's true, we should. I have a satiated jewel in here somewhere. I'm not trying to sell it. How do I equip it?
Come back anytime.
No, she doesn't do it.
Just great.
You sell decorations.
Then is it in your box?
Forge upgrade armor. Where do I get Palico armor? Forge Palico
Learning
equipment.
today.
What can we do here? Yo,
Ready to get to
he
work?
getting it done.
Alrighty.
My
Perfection.
God. The sword's gigantic.
Yes, equip now.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Yes, equip now.
Look good.
Yes,
Alrighty.
equip now.
Perfection.
Now that's groovy. That looks the same as it always has looked. That's so weird. Raw. We met a sub goal? Does it show anything in there?
Joe just tried.
Hey, Joe subscribed. Welcome, Joe. I have no idea if it works. I have no idea what works and what doesn't anymore. Doesn't have what?
Oh, wait, no, this.
Yeah. This is here. Welcome in, Joe. So look, my gear is all like white and ridiculous. If you look at it from the front, it kind of looks like they're chains. Kind of. Dude, everybody turn the gamma down on your TV. This gear is way too fucked up bright. Where'd she go? Where the shit? Oh, she's right there. Okay, I wanted to check, weapon.
Just great.
I'd like to manage my equipment. Weapon. Hammer.
Anything catch your eye?
This is so basic. I want the tree to unlock. There it is. Why can't I do that one? Because I don't have this one.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
No, I'm not going to equip that right now. I'm going to equip this one, though. 884 with 160 dragon attack on it.
Ready to get to work?
After you know it, then mine.
Perfect.
They answered my own.
And we're going to equip that as my primary weapon. Now, I have way too much white gear on. Look at me. Turn down the gamma. Now let's talk to this brat and let's get this over with.
Hunter, if we don't stop the dragon torch, Zoshia will awaken, right?
Maybe.
And if it does, terrifying things might happen.
Yeah, like I'm gonna go into like killer instinct mode and beat it with a hammer.
Keeper. It's what will you come with me?
Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. It's gonna wake up and I'm gonna beat it to death with my hammer. Sometimes.
That's not where your sub chat is.
Some of them are. I don't know. Some of them are in Twitch themselves. I don't even know anymore.
This has been some journey, huh?
Is this the end of the game? Because that would be really lame.
Arkvald, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch,
And now my white armor that shines in the darkness like a beacon of needing to turn down your gamma.
That pack of Balahara was terrifying.
Oh, I kicked their ass.
Or Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though.
Look at me now.
I was afraid of you at first. Could you really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then.
Accepted mission. Yeah, whatever my...
I didn't know that Sand could be as sick as dog.
Yeah.
I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty.
I don't know. I almost prefer it when the hunter didn't speak.
I've been saying that.
Yeah. I like it when Link doesn't talk. I like it when the hunter doesn't speak.
Look, man.
Fire spring.
Ooh, look, everybody's recapping here. We're having a freaking monologue flashback.
Yo, bro. You're about to be king.
Monsters. We're just
Humans, what was monsters? Oh my.
the Guardians too. Especially that.
Is that what this is? This is somewhere between Jurassic World and the Wizard of Oz. As Dorothy there's trying to find his way home.
Nata.
Sprinkle a little bit of Transformers.
Mission through.
Little Mission Impossible.
Well, that too.
Mission accepted. I think it's funny that they're reminiscing about their journey when we haven't gotten to the end yet. Like, if this thing wakes up, then what? And y'all gonna feel pretty dumb reminiscing because we got all this crap to do. Wouldn't be much of a story if it didn't wake up right now, right?
Won't take much to wake it up.
The dragon torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
I'm not gonna do it. This is for hurting Arkveld. Yeah, like, I'm waiting for him to whiny bitch out here. Seriously, what is with that gear? I need to change the pigment on it to all black. You can change the pigment.
Yeah.
If I take the Arkveld gear and make it all black, then I become like Darth Vader. Dude, Star Wars is the greatest children's movie ever. Like, seriously? What's up, Black Wolf?
What a comment to walk in on.
Yeah. Star Wars is like the greatest kids movie ever.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
I can sacrifice myself for the greater good.
Hunter.
Have you? I haven't.
Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Not actually part in the second right now.
Leave this to me.
I've seen like 10 movies that do the same thing.
That's right.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
What do hunters do?
Good guess.
Man, I am all out of bubblegum. Wake up.
Wakey, wakey.
Hey, Black Wolf, you're just in time to watch me kick this thing's ass.
What the
Is that a Pokemon?
fuck is this?
By my own order.
Zoshia.
I will slay Zoshia.
By my own order.
Looks like hydrogen, like the... I don't know. Yeah. Oh, I'm killing it.
Oh my god, it's Gormagala.
It's not
He
Gormagala.
had the extra set of arms.
They do pretty good. That thing just blasted me. Okay, stop touching me. No means no. Swing, swing, miss. It's kind of a nice hammer. This is my new hammer and my new gear with which I choose to destroy this thing. I choose you, Pikachu. Oh wait, that's something else.
Choose murder.
Be careful, it looks angry. Okay. Then it explodes. Yeah. Somewhere between Safi Jiva and Shara Ishvalda. Ooh, 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 ooh. I just broke that.
Oh my god.
Crystal on his wings.
It's actually Safi
It's actually Shara Ishvalda. Yeah.
Great.
There's some more. Ow. That sucks.
We need to attack them before that happens.
That would be funny. Really, dude? Was that necessary? Apparently that was necessary too. I'm pecking at him. Dude, are you kidding me? Ow. Yeah. Well, I don't want that. Black Wolf, how are you doing tonight? Have you come to watch the demise of this monster? Because that's what you're gonna get. Except for the part where I miss. Was it like talking? For a second there I thought it was trying to like Megatron talk to me. Whoa, I don't want to be near that. It'd be real nice if I could get a wound on this thing. No, 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 no.
I love how you're stopping dead center.
Did his head just turn black? Did he just become the devil? More importantly, Fatalis?
Well,
Is he doing his best Fatalis impression? That's what it looks like to me. He just masked up again. I don't know what that is, but I don't want any part of it. Really? Is that what needed to happen? I keep, like, chunking him in the face. Okay, let's rock. How is that not a wound? Ow. Broke more of his head. Oh, he didn't like that at all. I didn't much care for it either. Oh shit. Doink. What do I have to do, man? Ow. Ow. I'm just out here sharpening it. Why does he keep masking up? Going. Okay, it broke something. I think it was just the protective shell on his head again. I don't think it's staying off for real this time or anything. Ow. Ow. Was that really necessary? Yeah, I can never tell what he's gonna burn when he does that. It's either right in front of him or it's everywhere.
It's doing something in the area. Not good.
I don't know what that is. Oh, I want to be on the other side of that. Right?
Yeah. What?
Alright.
Game has broken everything that we need.
That was cool. Hiding behind rocks don't help.
Are you all right? Let's check over your equipment and get you resupplied.
You should have survived, right?
I thought so, but I guess not. I mean, under normal circumstances, I'd be like, you know what? Live through this. You know why? Because every game ever has taught me to stand behind it. Gorilla
It's like
meal.
that one fatality thing where like you get this end.
Here, we're gonna do meat. Ooh, fluffy egg. No, we're doing the fluffy egg. And then we're gonna do wild seed oil. Alright, here it goes. Meat. Look at that egg on there. Meat and egg. Oh, look at that fried egg. And we put some... Ooh. Put some oil on that? How good does that look?
Egg is not good.
It's sunny side up or something. I don't know what that egg is. Is it over easy? Over hard? Eggs over my hammy? Whoa, everything's on fire in there. Ugh.
Chill.
Yeah, dude. When can I wound this thing? I'm really not happy about that. Oh, good.
Whoa.
Where'd that come from? what leaking energy means. Oh, it's on his face. I can't get around him. I can't get around him. There it is. Wound destroyed. Where? No, that's just him breathing fire, dude. If you're gonna talk, you should probably put the other mic on. Okay, that was weird. Ouch.
You just ran right into that.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, let's be honest, I kicked his ass at the same time.
Was that what that was?
I did. I like uppercutted him in the face.
I don't know how far down the line we want to go with kicking his ass.
Ooh, there we go. I don't know. How far you want to go with that one?
That one we will say kicking his ass.
Directly in the face.
Yo, move. Move.
I moved. Ouch. Oh, I could have sworn that tail was coming for me.
I thought it was too.
That's not good.
Hey, so I heard you like AoE.
I'm gonna die. Oh, you have to be behind him.
I was right.
Is that what it takes?
I freaking called it.
Ow.
For phase 3 of Fatalis, you have to do that exact thing.
You have to be behind him.
Right.
So this is the new Fatalis.
Apparently there's only 29 new, or like 29 monsters in this game.
I mean, that's great and all.
That's 2 less than World had, Dad.
Oh shit. There's just fire everywhere.
Yo, Dodd, I heard you like fire.
Where are you going? Someday I'm gonna get to hit him, right?
Yeah, right there.
I can't even tell what's happening.
You're not dead, that's all that matters.
Is that all that matters?
Yes.
Is he doing the insane fire? Is that the insane fire?
Yep.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, this is not good. Boom.
Yo, and he looked at you and said,
Yeah.
"Oh God."
Dude, the whole thing just melted.
No way.
What's happening?
I'm not entirely sure myself.
trying to get away from him and it's not working very well. Fuck yeah. Remember that part in Ghostbusters when he's like, I'm not finished yet. If I had it my way, I'd have you burned at the stake. That's what I feel like I'm dealing with right now. I don't know where this wound is. Seemed like there was a wound in there though. There's one. Yeah. You know what makes the fire go away? Hidden wounds. Hey everybody, guess what? You want to hear the moral of this story? We're gonna have to farm this.
I'm gonna laugh when its armor actually sucks.
Oh God, God, no, please God.
You survived.
Surviving and winning are not the same thing. Please don't hit me with that. Thank you. Oh, that's funny. Ow. Right in the junk. Oh shit. Like when he turns around and looks at you, like you know something bad's about to happen. Give me my damage. All right, here we go. He's got skulls on him. Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Ow. What's happening? Anger. So angry. Hit that. There you go. Got him again. Sit. Head broken. I broke his face. Oh, and I got the final hit off of a wound hit. God damn, that's intense. You know what's funny about that? The Arkveld fight and that fight, two most intense things I've seen in this video game by far. Everything else was pushover. And if it crashes right now, and I have to do this again, I'm gonna be the most unhappy human being ever. We had that happen earlier. We are at 4 crashes for the night, I think. We did it. "21 minutes. Yeah, it took a long time. Don't you fucking do it, game.
I've been over, as you said.
Oh. I thought it was gonna crash again. See, she knew this whole time that I was gonna go down there and whip its ass. That guy wants to be like me someday, but his hammer's not as good.
I wonder if I use the greatsword.
Maybe. What? Okay.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy! Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible.
Man, I kick ass.
You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live. So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
I mean, wasn't it great at the end of it all that I assigned myself, you know, go kill this thing? The graphics are still like all over the place. There you go. We got credits. And we got popping like crazy. That looks bad. All right, as is tradition on the channel, when a game gets finished and they roll credits, we watch the credits because we want to show appreciation to the people who worked hard on the games that we play and enjoy. We also apparently have to look for the people who are in charge of the fucking PC optimizations so that we can blame them for the problems that have happened with this game. However, I managed to get through it. I guess that's something. 3 or 4 crashes tonight. Last weekend was more troubleshooting than it took to actually play the game. Not done by any means. We've got 1,000 ranks of high rank and master rank to go. Well, master rank won't come out to the expansion. Plenty of monsters to fight as we unlock high rank. Plenty of people to help out there. You know, we'll jump in the squad lobby. We'll make sure we get that done. There's lots of things to do. It's a matter of whether or not the game is going to be able to be stable and actually do it. I'm amazed it didn't crash at the end. There's a lot of stuff going on here, but you know, we'll take it. Got through the base part of the game. That guy is cool. He's the Cheshire Cat of Monster Hunter. Visual effect artists. Lighting. There are a lot of good things in this game. There are a lot of things to like about it, even compared to the old Monster Hunter games. It's just there's a couple of problems that you just can't overlook. That's the downside. Oh god, for a second there I thought it crashed. Like, that's what I have to feel every time the screen goes black. I have to doubt in my mind whether or not it's going to work. Application Common Engineering. Development Environment Engineering. AI System Development. RENG Development, Research and Development. Those guys might be part of it. QA. The Digital Mini Art Book Development Team. I mean, they're the ones who get the real credit, right? But we did it. It's over. What I mean by over is just getting started. Yeah, there are a lot of things in this game that are worth liking. And they deserve some credit for a few things too. The first thing I think they deserve credit for, they took the feedback from the beta and the things that people didn't like, and they really did fix it. They really did fix it. The hammer feels a lot better than it did in the beta. The insect glaive actually does the bouncing around and it feels right. Like, they took feedback and implemented changes that did make the game, I mean, first off, more like Monster Hunter, second off, a better game. Not a lot of groups of people do that anymore. They're just like, nah, whatever. We do what we want. You can just deal with it, and that's just how it goes. So they do deserve some credit for that. This game feels a lot better than the beta did from a combat perspective. I think this was actually really good. Again, I think that the optimization problems are massive, and that if it wasn't for those, this game would have been quite enjoyable. But it's crashing all the time on me. Like, that's just unacceptable at this point. And that is the question. There was a question asked earlier, so it seems like this is the way Capcom is going to be. Somebody said that earlier, that they're now not doing PC optimization the right way. They're having problems with all of this. It's going to be an issue. That's true for Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma 2 was just absolute garbage on the PC for a long time. And now this launch has been really not all that different. Now that's 2 in a row. That doesn't mean that their next game is going to be that way. And they had a lot of really great games in a row before that. We just haven't seen enough to know that this is the new pattern of behavior, or if these are just a couple of things that they got to work out some stuff, you know? I hate having to think that way because Capcom has been on fire since like 2017. Street Fighter 6 worked okay at launch. It's really just Dragon's Dogma 2 and this game. But yeah. It's done. I don't know which one's my voice actor. Which voice actor, English voice actor, Kat Protano or Caleb Yen are probably like the deep, I hate everything. Yeah, those are the guys who do that voice, apparently. Oh. Italian voice actors. German voice actors. Spanish voice actors. Is the next one going to be Canadian voice actors? Sorry, Russian voice actors. The only difference between the standard English version of the voice acting and the Canadian voice acting was they used the word A after a lot of things. Brazilian, Portuguese voice actors. Hey, we gotta go hunt some monsters, eh? The guild authorizes you to hunt the monster, eh? Well, Microsoft Azure PlayFab. All right, now that we're done with that, what's going to happen? Saving.
So they found the Keeper's village and unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness.
Madness?
These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Zoshia to rest.
It wasn't agonizing. Just put my hammer to his face and it died.
A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may.
He's talking about me.
Why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Zoshia?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this Dragon Torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But so long as there are hunters...
That's me.
We can handle whatever may come.
Hey, look, the kid wants to be a hunter.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Come on.
There's another Arkveld? That's my guess.
Arkvelds.
The will to live always finds a way.
Life finds a way.
From one generation to the next.
They were too busy thinking if they could, they didn't stop to think about if they should. Let's just quote Jurassic Park for the rest of the night. Hey, look, there's new Arkveld life out there, and I'm wearing the old Arkveld night or life, right? Mission complete. All right. I got all sorts of cool stuff.
Good morning. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
Okay. All right. When we have a chance is different.
Hi.
Dragon Torch Wings pendant.
Well, yep.
First off, armor.
Got something in mind?
We do not have gear for that thing we killed at the end of it all. So that's the thing.
Happy to help anytime.
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Good. He's inside. It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well. I'm also enjoying this return to field work, even if...
An envoy?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. That doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we...
Yes, sir. And if...
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both...
Yes, sir!
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the guild's...
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Soshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change, and the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone. Understood, sir.
Likewise.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of...
Very good. If any of us
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around.
Right, but we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata.
All right, then we're off. Just come and speak to me once you're ready.
Hail, fisher fellow! Are they say no more? It's in your eye. Lures will attract some fish. The lure I gave you excels at hooking golden fish. Don't
A bit.
golden fish favor dark pools. Away from the... Now away with you, fisher fellow!
Shall we head out? Or did you have another quest in mind? Perfect. Then let's begin our investigation.
Kinda strange seeing the entirety of the Eastlands in a season of plenty.
It is, but also incredible what the Dragon Torch is capable of.
Even if this surge is temporary, it's hard to imagine the effect of all this on the ecosystem.
Which just makes the prospect of investigating it all the juicier, no?
Oh yeah.
Up ahead, woods! to imagine. That thing is far beyond our understanding.
Agreed. At some point, we'll have to put our heads together with the Astrum unit and figure it out.
But for now, we've got our plates full observing this biome, and I plan on enjoying the meal. I'd like to get a better look. Let's head for the canopy.
All right.
Is that?
You help! Red One's big trespass!
Can you describe the...
Many red ones, fluffy wings! Big fire from beak!
Just going off of that description, I'd be tempted to say she means a Yeon cuckoo. But they're normally territorial, so...
Well, Yeon Cuckoo do prefer forests, so...
Fire beak! Many! This way!
Well, I guess she wants a...
I've never seen them together like this before.
Yeah, me neither. This may be the natural state of things during the season of plenty.
Say! Big trespass!
Right, sorry.
So what's the problem?
Belong to Red Ones! Big important!
Right. I think we may find some answers if we capture one.
Capture?
Let's spark one with a paintball, and then we can...
What's
Why are we here? Crying out. To ensure the safety of our research operation, the Guild authorizes the capture of this Yeon cuckoo! You're up!
I'm up.
Xi'an Kutku gathering in unprecedented numbers is a significant development.
Amazing. So much life is coming back.
Yes. We're seeing clear reverberations in both the diversity and quantity of life. Or perhaps a reversion, I should say, to the natural state of things here.
My thoughts as well. All of the energy that Zoshia was siphoning away is free to flow out into the land.
And the ecosystem is beginning to rebuild.
Indeed. I ask that you can, however, it's not the Dragon Torch, Sild, or the Wyverns. I'll have Astrum Unit focus their efforts there a while longer.
These changes may be affecting the villagers.
Good point.
Hi. Yes. Would you like to trade something? They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival. Okay, bye.
Well, what can I do for you? Oh, Hunter! So, with Zoshia gone and the whole ecosystem going crazy now, good news for us. That means we're getting in higher quality material.
You're certainly
Like, anyway, thing is, I'm sure.
happy to.
Thanks!
Yes.
anytime.
It's on now. I'm not working on the event. I was just hunting something that was 4 stars or high rank just to see how much harder it was, and it's not harder. But my mic is on now, I guess.
Keeping stocked?
Wait.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure why it went off.
Got ourselves a decent haul, we do.
It says it's still green. I don't think it's dying. Whatever. Okay, let's look at this. Armor.
Catch your eye?
High rank.
Hello.
There's the Kutku. There's the Chatacabra. There you go. What does this start at? This starts at 36. It goes up from there. All right, well, we got some basic gear to work on. Wasn't sure, I wasn't hearing you. Yeah, it timed out, like it stopped working. Still working now though. I can still see it. All right, so there's that stuff. Want to see what the weapon trees look like.
What are we making today?
Look at that, we're already 5 out now. 884 there, this is 884 with dragon. These are not so bad, 884. Why don't any of these go higher? See, like I have this one, right? The next step up is the same thing. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to fight everything. But what's weird is that I don't have quests over here, unless they have like a high rank quest I don't know about. Do I want to see the quest? Yes. Optional quests. So that says it's a 4-star quest, so I have to find these things and hit them in order to unlock the quests. Event quests. Stalking, Supper, and Kutku Gone Cuckoo.
Understood.
Is dying. All right, I'm gonna get out of here for tonight. I feel like these high rank quests are something we can do tomorrow or later on. But I made it. I finished. So that's the thing. I'm gonna get out of here. Thanks for hanging out tonight. If you Yeah, join the clan if you haven't done that. That way we can help you out with your quest. And I'm out of here for tonight. Thanks, guys.